think it was around about here-ish. Gonna have to change it once I get into game. Chat box is like here. Need to do a test. Ah! I think that'll do. It's the weekend. Woo! Okay. Oh shit. Almost spoiled some stuff. Load game. Oh yeah, we're in the middle of the palace. I forgot. Okay, so I know that I need to move my stuff to about there. There. Right then.
Let's go.
Also, hi. Okay, let's have a look around then. Oh, stuff to loot. I'm gonna guess that we need more credits then, considering I'm still finding them. Found Shirayama.
Do you have a minute?
Oh, the counter, right. Welcome to the High Limit Floor, our proverbial gambling paradise. First off, we'd like to extend a welcome gift to you. Awesome, they're giving us coins this time too. Just 1,000 though, at least give each person that much, cheapskate. I'm sorry, but the welcome gift can only be applied once per card. Furthermore, this is the map for the High Limit Floor. Okay, show us your prizes now. We want to exchange our coins for a member's card. We do have prizes, but that is unfortunately not one of them.
How do you mean?
Well, then how are we supposed to get to the manager's floor? I assure you there's no need for a card. Please head over there. This sounds suspicious. Well, we cannot proceed unless we check it out. Why don't we head over there for the time being? I see it.
Look, a treasure chest. Oh, oh.
That was mediocre. But I won't complain.
Isn't that...
A scale? Or is it a bridge? Maybe it's a scale-shaped bridge. There's an area over on the other side too. That could lead to the manager's floor. There can be no doubt. We'll need to lower the bridge to cross. How do we do that? How indeed. Let's try investigating around here. I wonder. authenticating member's card. The required amount of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins. What, we need 100,000 coins just to cross over there? It's getting clearer that she has no intention of letting us proceed onward. I don't believe there's any need for pessimism though. Oops.
What?
But think about how much that is. We were desperate just to get our hands on 50k. But we still obtained them in the end. We can succeed if we do that again, then double our total. I suppose this is the high limit floor. Indeed, there must be a high risk and a high return game somewhere here. Though we need to win too. Our first order of business should be to see what kind of games exist on this floor. House of Darkness, did that say? Welcome to the House of Darkness, our puzzling labyrinth in the dark. Better not be looking for a fight, we ain't interested. That wouldn't be necessary, you are valuable participants after all. Participants? Most certainly. The original intent behind the high limit floor is different from that of others. On this floor, VIPs are encouraged to send substitutes to compete in the games in their place. Consider it to be like the horses in horse racing. However, it seems you have no substitutes. Of course we don't, that should be obvious. Indeed it is. Hence, you will be the vital participants in these games.
You got it.
So we basically need to be our own substitutes. Sounds perfect to me. That's way better than spectating. Splendid. Now allow me to explain the rules. A straightforward maze lies directly ahead of you. I suggest you exercise utmost caution within, as the lighting is dimmed quite heavily. Your entry fee into this maze will be 1,000 coins. If you can manage to reach the goal, well, you will obtain 10 times that amount. 10,000 coins just from completing a maze? No wonder they call this the high limit floor. I doubt the maze will be as simple as it sounds. I'll come back later. My, how unfortunate. Please come by if you change your mind. I'm waiting with you behind that counter. Until next time.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
See it.
There it is.
We can use this space. I should write something.
Okay, back to explore.
Okay. Wait, they're just letting me... Oh, right. Alright, let's do it. Welcome to the House of Darkness, or publishing blah 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 blah.
Right.
Sure. You're free to head backward in the maze, or even leave the room if you so choose. Alright. God damn, it's so freaking dark. This is definitely not a little. We've been tricked. I'm sensing shadows too. Very simple, my ass. If you do not ascertain the layout and placement of the enemies, we'll surely find ourselves in danger. I just hope there's an adequate way of doing so.
Focus.
Oh, well that was simple, wasn't it?
Somewhere. Focus.
I did not mean to hit the bunny, but...
It's strong, but there's just your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Prepare yourself. So fight.
This is my other self. Someone finish it. Come.
Come!
Some other way.
The.
Ooh, Joker.
Wow, that was
Looking
lucky.
cool.
Let's go.
Beat him up. Now, let's continue. Just like I thought.
Level 50.
Everyone.
That wasn't
Learned
me.
a new ability.
Awkward.
All right.
They didn't stand a chance.
Focus.
Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
See an enemy.
We can get it. I leave the timing to you.
I'll reveal your true form.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Finish it. Persona! How's this?
I am thou.
Are you now?
Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
You heard the man, he is thou.
All right. Level up.
That's a new skill.
What's this?
Try it out.
All right.
A stylish victory.
There's people in there.
Is that a rare one? Don't
Olaf.
get in your way. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Oh, I should use Lucky Punch or whatever it's called.
Persona. Let's see.
Zoro, show your might. Not bad, Mona.
No sudden movements. Here it goes. It's time.
Mazionga.
Now, let's continue. Just like I thought.
All right. I have something. They were nothing. Hmm?
Feel some breeze come through here. What do you say? I want to head inside? I hope nobody finds us and disqualifies us for breaking the rules. Good idea. We may have to use it in the end, but for now, let us simply remember it's here.
I have something.
Oh, it's not opening.
This has to be a joke.
Odd, that duct excluded. The path from the entrance was quite direct. So the participants are trapped and near to fall victim to the shadows. It seems they have no intention of letting us proceed further. They're cheating, damn it. Fine. Things are different now. We'll make it to the goal even if we have to use that secret passage. Heh, we still ended up using it. Perhaps we should have gone through it with it in the first place. Oh well, such is life.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Can't see anything.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, these horsemen.
Just don't let your guard down.
Did we try when? No.
Just
Okay,
don't
do that.
let your guard down. Finish it. I'll use my persona. Defeated. Go get him, Queen.
I have a persona.
Physical attacks will be nullified. Don't attack
Oh,
recklessly.
it's lightning.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Oh wait, gloomy. Stupid old woman.
All according to plan.
Good work, everyone.
Seki!
Okay. I have something. I can feel it.
That's where I jump down. 2 doors. Okay, let's try this way.
I can see it.
Nothing. Oh!
I found a chest.
No, you didn't. I found the chest.
I can feel it.
I couldn't actually see that door, so.
It's somewhere.
We can get it.
I'll reveal your true form. Initiative is ours.
His persona looks pretty damn cool, though.
Persona. Finish it for me.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Oh, reflects ice. Mazionga.
Ready when you are.
Go for it, man.
Leave it to me. Not bad, Mona.
No sudden movements.
Die.
Do it!
Beat him up.
Okay.
Futaba.
All right, we beat him. Let's go, Joker.
It's somewhere. Focus.
Okay.
I can see it. I can see it.
Wow, I can see even less in here. Holy, I see literally nothing. Okay, there we go.
I can see it. I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
The playing field is even. It's weak to electricity.
Whoa. Oh yeah. Forgot they were. Never mind.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Might as well just guard. Mazionga.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. It's fine. I beg your pardon. It's time to pull out.
Excuse me?
All right.
Morgana teaches sex ed. Pog. Um,
Oh.
Ooh, we made it through. Is that it though? Feels like there's more up ahead.
Focus.
As do I.
I can see it.
I found a chest. What do you want to do,
You
Joker?
didn't find shit.
Oh.
Collar. Do you want it, Morgana? He has it already.
I can feel it.
So maybe that was the locked door from earlier. Okay.
It's somewhere.
Incredible. I'm astounded that you could make it this far. Huh?
Oh.
That's the guy who's at the reception desk. Oh, wait, what? The wall? That bastard, what's he trying to do here? Leave your complaining for later. Our path's been blocked, so we need to find our way around.
Focus. I can
There's a
feel
vent and a door. What, I can't just unlock it? Alright, I guess we're using the vent then.
I have something. Focus. It's somewhere.
It's a shadow.
I can
Watch
feel
out,
it.
Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
Nails are evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Mazionga!
Keep that up, Bugs.
Come. There.
Come!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool now. They're dead for.
Oh, well, that's awkward. Oh, yeah.
You can try.
Keep forgetting.
Bugs got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
How undignified.
Persona!
Enemy annihilated. You're pretty good, Bugs.
Okay. Focus.
Just trying to see if I got anything else that has lightning that I could probably like level up and learn like skills with. Mazionga. Actually isn't. Let's put Horus on. Because it is cool. A place to jump down or stairs. Let's take the stairs then.
I can feel it. It's somewhere.
He doesn't know, actually.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Come!
Go down.
Immune to curse. I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
Just learning its weaknesses.
There's a significant resistance to ice. Scared of anyone. Anna's scared. I might make a break for it.
Better fucking not.
Rabbit snap.
Watch this.
So what?
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. It's immune to curse. I'd hoped we could end this quickly. It's a trouble. Strong.
Persona! Oh, that's a crit.
No sudden movements.
They're done for.
Oh, baby!
Whoa, a new move.
Whoa!
Okay.
I come.
I can see it. It's somewhere. I can feel it. It's somewhere.
Oh, this is the other side. Let's just make sure there's nothing to loot around here. There is. Look at that.
I can see it. I have something.
Come on down then. Come on down.
Show me your true form.
Show me your moves.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
See the Almighty.
That should have done it. Persona.
Oh yeah.
I am thou.
I am thou. What?
You're mine.
Enemy's defeated. All right, Joker.
All right.
Let's get the Mazionga man out then.
I can feel it. There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
Come!
It's within range.
Oh.
I have something.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders. There's a
Show me your true form.
There's a shadow.
surprise attack successful.
Joker, there's a shadow.
Strong. Don't do anything.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that heals.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Tried nuclear already.
No wind skills.
I've tried ice.
Stay on guard. No wind skills. It's powerful.
Please stop saying no win skills.
Go down.
Oh, wow.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
No win skills, no win skills, no win skills. Boom. Ugh. Shaky.
Get this feeling. Just like I thought.
Okay.
Shadow
Oh, it's open. Ah, we were able to circumvent the wall of cards, it seems. Man, that long way around it shit is bull. Where's that bash from earlier, huh? Well, hold your horses. What was this over here? Nothing.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Hey, isn't this the thing that Shadow is messing with? Oh, we have an escape route now. We can proceed on without having to worry about it anymore.
I have something. Focus. Focus.
That son of a bitch is there again.
The effect
Well, I'm going to the save room. Yeah.
It's safe here. Wanna take a break?
I should write something.
Oops.
All right, back to work. I have something. I have something.
I have something. Inconceivable. How have you managed to make it this far? You truly are pests. Every time you think you've crushed them, they just come crawling back in. What was that, you bastard? Hope you're ready. We didn't appreciate that trap of yours. He's right. You didn't have any intention of letting us get past that maze in the first place. Ah, you're indeed correct. That is how things are supposed to be. You're not worthy of victory. Now, why don't you just lie down and lose for me? This is an easy job, you know. We're not giving up. Oh, is that so? Well, it seems I have no other choice. Fucking snake. Oh, it is Snake King.
Don't do anything reckless.
Mazionga. Don't call me clown shoes, I don't like it.
I'm not done.
Okay, flyer.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Nice move, Fox. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I am down. Let's go. Go down.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not bad, Mona. Beat him up.
Oh, wow.
Persona. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
This isn't it. I apologize.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh. Clown shoes.
No.
Mazionga.
Queen's been shot. There's something wrong with her movement.
Come on, Morgana, finish off. Quite everyone got a Peter Dinklage.
Power courses through me.
That must have been his plan from the very beginning. Considering how things were on the members floor, it's no surprise it isn't a fair game either. And yet, we still reached our goal. Come now, let's go. We have no more business here. We'll have to go to another game if we want to win more coins. Joker, should we go back to the reception area at once? Yeah, fuck it. So we just lost 1,000 coins, that was it. Oh no, we did get the coins. Gonna go save.
All right. Let's do it.
Oh,
Focus.
Battle Arena. Okay. Welcome to the battle arena, the infernal fighting ground, where the embers of life grow bright. No, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you. Huh? How have you been hearing about us? My, you're so quick to anger. Wonderful. This would be quite boring if that wasn't the case. Oh, yes we do. Oh, you've surely been busy. Very well then, allow me to explain this game to you. Here you will prove your supremacy in a trio of fierce one-on-one battles. Then again, this is the pinnacle of our casino, the high limit floor. Normally our VIPs would prepare substitutes who fight to the death for their sake. The attending guests then bet coins on who they think will win. Here too? Ugh, this shit makes me sick. The entirety of this floor must be like that. Taking little risk for a high return is truly the optimal business strategy. But can we even participate if we don't have a substitute? Hey, we didn't need one for the other game. The same probably applies here too. As irritating as it may be, that is correct. Please participate. Registration will take place at the counter over there.
Somewhere.
With a new save room as well, I imagine.
Somewhere. Focus.
Huh?
It's safe here. Want to take a break?
Let's do it.
What I do want to do is head back to the entrance to see what personas I can make now at level 51.
Do you need something?
Hello.
The inmate needs to change your mind. You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? Are you sure? The inmate needs our guide if you wish to perform an execution. Can you gather them up?
Seth. Oh, cool. Seth. Anubis, Thoth, and
Fusion.
I think I have those. Anubis, Thoth.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
There's one. There's a second. Do I have Anubis? That would be pretty pog if I had Anubis. Damn. Okay, well, we know we have this one.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
We know we have Thoth.
This persona. You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute. What path do you want?
Anubis.
Do you really need this?
Giving up this and might just tire you. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna keep my Phoenix thing.
Do you really need? Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
I will try.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Girls,
Yeah, that's fine.
let us begin.
Yes, hello. Now time to make a super persona.
Can you gather them up?
I can. And I have.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Weak to holy, but strong against a lot of shit.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
So let's take Heavy Bless. Medium Curse. Medium Nuclear. Can stack.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Don't need wind, we've got Morgana. Heavy Bless. Medium Curse. Don't need that, we've got, what's her name? Makoto. And then we take Medium Almighty. And Snipe.
It will receive a fraction of power. I see.
Okay.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
What path do you want? Not terrible, but not impressive.
Pretty terrible. Not impressive either.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. Do you really need this? Will this truly help you?
No?
Do you really need this?
No, I just wanna look! Okay? God.
Gonna string them up?
Can't say
They
that.
will be reborn anew. Power requires sacrifice. That will do.
This is the power you will gain. Then let us begin.
Suck.
All right.
Mazionga. Mazionga. Oh dear.
Finished for now?
Mazionga. No
Time for some
way.
rehabilitation. Gonna string them up? You change your mind? Done already?
It just so happens I am. What was it you were looking for?
Now.
Shisa with Frey.
Hmm?
See if I can buy that.
You'd like to read the compend. These are the paths you have walked.
I have no shisa.
You want to register it? You'd like to register this?
Yeah, register Seth.
Done already.
Pretty cool looking too, if I say so myself.
It is time, inmate.
Back to the metaverse. Cool.
Movement complete. I'll just add this.
Okay.
No idea if that's a OP persona or not, but hello. Welcome. Will you be participating in our stunning battle arena? Of course, our teamwork's going to take this arena down of yours. Ah, now that won't do. This is a series of honest one-on-one battles. So that means... Correct. Only one can participate. You'll need to choose someone to act as your representative. The entry fee for this event is 10,000 coins. However, if you manage to succeed the trials, you will be granted 10 times that, 100,000 coins. Wait, what? That's enough to get us across the bridge. Come on, we need to do this. This feels like a trap to me. An amount that high would certainly ensure great danger. But failure to infiltrate this palace will be the end of us. So we don't got a choice. Very well, in that case, Joker should be the one to participate. We don't know what kind of enemies may appear, so his high level of adaptability will be vital here. Leave it to me.
Yes.
You sure about this? You will have to fight alone. But that's why Joker's the one doing it, right? I mean, I understand why. Just be careful, okay? Don't do anything reckless in there. Has your mind been made up? The battles will begin once you enter. Now then, shall you challenge the imposing battle arena? Let's do this. Let me prepare. Oh, that's fine. There's no need to overexert yourself. Come back if you ever find the courage. Do I have something to restore? This is... It's all... Well, I no longer have a need to go back.
Let's do it.
I thought it was to one ally. I didn't realise it was to all allies. Damn, I wish... Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have used it. Oh well. Right, let's do it. Oh, in that case, please head onward into the ring. The entry fee and appropriate prize total shall be calculated at the end of the game. Now then, prepare to know the true meaning of agony.
Joker.
Only you will be able to continue from here onward. We'll be cheering from the stands, so best of luck. You will not be able to retreat once you enter this room. Is that alright with you? I'll enter. Now then, our gripping battle is finally here. The idiot leader of the adult-defined thieves has come. Odds are 1-to-1. To the house, 23 to the and 0 to the Phantom Thieves. Wow, the Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular. It's rare to see odds in the double digits. Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle. Bring out the first contestant. What the hell? There's two of them. This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning. Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin. Ready, set, go!
This one's strong. Be careful.
Oh, no way.
Okay.
Ravage them!
Joker got knocked down.
Such bullshit, man.
Okay. Ready for a comeback.
There. Persona! You're mine.
Wow, he really can't take a hint. Stupid Phantom Thief is one. You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Thief from now on. All of you betting on the house, do not fret. Second round of contestants is arriving now.
What did you say?
What? There are even more than before. How cowardly. There's nothing fair or honest about this. Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle. Well, you say that, but I've got a lightning user, so this one should be fairly easy.
Let's go. Ravage them! It's a step forward.
Bullshit. Why the hell aren't you dying, you goddamn Phantom Dweeb? I have a bet on this too. There's no way in how you're getting away with this. Time for our final contestant.
It can't be.
What in the... Yowza, that's a big one. Go grind their bones to dust. Let the extreme third battle begin.
Come!
Thunder Emperor?
Be careful.
Persona! Ravage them! Persona! Go down! Let's go. Let's see. It's time. I'm not done. There. Let's go. Ravage them.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. He's dead. Whew. Once again, justice prevails. The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait. Congratulations. Here is your reward, 100,000 coins. Oh shit! That was freaking amazing, Joker. You were incredible. They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there. Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all. So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers? I simply had faith in his skill, and to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come now, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine. Save first. Fucking Goro.
I'll just add this. Okay.
Okay! Alright, back we go.
I can see it.
The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins. We got that, and let us through. Seems you worked hard to gather that many coins. I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the Magus floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for this bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What?
That's not fair, you can't give us an impossible task like that. Ah, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will be forever impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
This is horrible.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins as well. She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
What?
You know how to win that many? Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here. What? How could that be? Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card. Well, yes, but
Do you have
for example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would end up with 20,000. And had we had then bet on Joker at the Colosseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000. Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals, that's not what actually happened. Correct, on Joker's card. However, that's not the only card in our possession. You have another card? That's the Tower of Tanaka card I told you to get rid of. Exactly. Instead of disposing it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart the system.
Superb.
460,000 coins. That means we would have over 500,000 if we had all of our coins together. So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total. Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time.
That means
After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now.
whoa.
Wait, if we borrowed all them coins, is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum? Impossible. This can't be. Bro, it's actually a little frightening how sharp you are. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts.
Very well.
Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again. LOL. Card authorization complete. Your current total is 1,121,000. Do you wish to activate the Bridge of Judgment? Hell yeah, we're almost there. We better be ready for whatever lies ahead.
Focus.
The boss fight, I assume.
I can feel it.
Ooh, the treasure.
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
You just simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well, you know. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still not satisfied. Very well. I made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis. Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
What's up? Curious about the treasure? Speaking of that, it actually looks like there's a shape formed in the haziness. If I had to guess, I'd say Sister's treasure is a police notebook. Right, your father was. She probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. That's why she believes justice is meaningless, and that there's no point in living a subservient life. Dad's death is even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor and grew so obsessed with winning. She really loved him. Sai-san's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. Honest beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain. But that is exactly why we need to change our heart. Yes, you're right. And now we've ascertained the location of the treasure for that goal. Would you like to return to the entrance now, Joker? I want to explore a bit more, because there's stuff on this level. There's something else in here that's caught your attention? Alright, let's look around a little more before we head back.
See it.
Yeah, there's like an upstairs.
I have something. I can see it.
Oh. Well, that's annoying. Luck plus 10, I see. What is it you sell? Touch Despair. Whatever the fuck those are. Luck plus 10. Alright, well.
Let's do it.
Right, I'm just going to be right back like 5-10 minutes, so I'll put some clips on. See you shortly. No. Only when I'm not in the vehicle. Are you...
Whoa! Why? Why?
Clip that as well.
That? Who fucking put that in a game?
Clip this.
Stupid!
Clip this. Well, why don't you just get a metal machine then? It's close to midnight.
And he's howling at the moon.
Ow, 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 ow!
Come touch my metal
Okay,
machine.
I'm gonna... God of War 2 is 75% off. I can go
That's
grab
better than
that.
the outro.
There it is. You will have to teach me how to say Ubu in Italian. Ubu! Like that? My screen shakes when that happens, but I don't hear anything. So, do you want to go to the historical area or do this quest first?
Yeah. Shit. Oh fuck. Okay.
Sam, if you're bored, you can stand next to an altar and put stone in it.
I don't want to be bored though.
Well, yeah, it's not
Oh,
a
that
board
makes-
because it's not made out of wood. The fan. Oh yeah. Good idea, guys. Is it working?
Uh-oh. No! Don't tell me! It's the most powerful fucking scream.
What? Holy shit, we're right, instead of Marco Polo, we're just gonna use a Terra and Dominatus.
Just fucking out at night, can't see anything. Just scream.
Terra!
Then off
in
in
the
the
distance. Dominatus! Oh, come on, Linda. Here she is! Where are you two, bitch? She's a farmer! Come on, Linda! What do you mean, double jelly sandwich? What do you mean?
What's wrong with them?
What is that?
Oh, they're in trouble.
How do I how do I cure that? Oh. There. What? I'm trying to use my therapist! Fucking eat it! Got a couple of cold ones for you boys. Got a couple of cold ones.
And beverages. Get open on street.
So, what else do we need to do for the mission?
What cow? Isn't that Dairy Lee? Yeah, that's Dairy Lee. Hang on. We need to just pause the entire fucking stream. Yeah, you fucking idiot. Look, I googled Dairy Lee and this is what comes up. It's... Look, Dairy Lee cow. It's Dairy Lee. Yes! Dairy Lee cheese try. It says right there. Baby Bell. Oh, that's Abby Bell. Right, look, this is Baby Bell. Look. See? Where here do you see a laughing... There's a dinosaur? That's almost a cow. Baby Bell, cow. What? That's Dairy Lee. Ohio. As they say. Help! Right then. Let's oh wait, no, I need to go in there to get the fuck out of here. That's great, yeah. We secured our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Yes. Finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send a calling card.
Yeah.
You're right. And once we send it, the heist is the only thing left. We have to succeed. I'll let you decide when we do it, Joker. Let's make sure we're ready before then. I don't know. We're going to do it basically immediately. Not basically, pretty much immediately.
Ah, you're back.
Finally made it. All that remains is to actually send the calling card. Looks like we'll manage to get it out before that investigation starts going down too. We still don't know anything about the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns though. I wonder if we'll learn anything from Nijima-san's shadow. I doubt she has ascertained any relevant clues. I agree. That is why she has the warrant out on the Phantom Thieves after all. Furthermore, the public believes arresting us will solve the case. The public prosecutors won't stop now. They have the weight of the general public on their shoulders. If only we knew who the true culprit was, we wouldn't have to fight Nijima-san's shadow. Who could it be? Do you think it's someone we know? I have no idea. It's someone who holds animosity towards us and can always stay one step ahead of our actions. You're right. I can't think of a single person who fits that description. Either way, we only have one opportunity to turn the tables. This final calling card shall be my magnum opus. Simply let us know when you're ready, Broken. Can't do anything? Nah. Bedtime.
Hey.
You don't have any books you haven't read, right? Guess you just have to daydream till we get there.
Let's get started.
Well then, let's get started. I hope you remember what we've gone over until now.
Well...
Mr. Haruto, please come to the faculty office at once. What? Everyone, make sure you study on your own till I return. Kawakami's graciously given us this free time, so you better put to good use. What's the plan? Make infiltration tools, I guess? Although, what have I got to make? Sleep? What does sleeping do? I don't need knowledge. I guess sleep's important for kids your age. Sleep tight. I dreamed that Yoshida and I went mountain climbing and then we watched the sunrise together. Get a little closer to Yoshida. Oh, wow, okay. It was nothing in particular. Sorry for the wait. Let's collect ourselves and return to our lesson.
Yep.
Phew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time though. Which is good, because we don't need knowledge anymore. Hey, why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns? That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world class after all. Damn, you're smart, Haru. I already tried. Did you find anything? I know so much now, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they're manipulating information to keep anyone from reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're going against now is more dangerous than we can possibly imagine. Make sure our gear is okay before we go in. Yo, what's up?
Yo. Okay. You should be grateful. Alright. Sounds good.
Big sleep stick.
Carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up in a racket. Okay. Alright, which
okay.
one?
From heaven. Sure.
You must be scheming to do something. That one, don't break it, okay? That's what you're choosing. How's that? Now you better not use it to pull a prank.
Baptism. Random ailment. Every squeeze is a surprise. Now I'm gonna go with baptism.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Okay. All right. Which one? That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around. All right. Sounds good. Come again.
Please head to the exam room. Okay. Which one? Why do you have such a serious look on your face?
I was kind of hoping she'd add some like SP stuff.
I see. Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use. This will work well. Thanks. It's exceptional. Here you go. Take care.
Keep a spare one, give one to Morgana. I don't know how much SP that it's going to give, and I don't know whether it's outside of battle or what, so we'll test it out. That's why I only bought 2. Let's meet the others. Oh boy.
Alright.
All we've got to do now is send the calling card. So when you want to send it, earlier the better, right?
Hold on.
No, in my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
How do you
May I ask your reasoning behind the idea?
I was thinking.
Sai-san is a realist. Even if she believes the fantasies exist, do you think she knows how they steal hearts?
Could that
Furthermore, there's a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted. So, because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect. I only saw that theoretically, but I believe so.
Well,
Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act.
how about this?
If we do, with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
You're right.
Ensuring treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical.
I agree.
Impressive, Akechi. Though it's a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do. It's only because of my work as a detective.
That means.
Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card,
How is this?
shall we send it out on the 18th?
Okay. Well then.
Wait, what? So are we... what? You'd like to wait on the calling card until the 18th, correct? Sai-san will come to recognize the ninja most effective if she believes she's already won. In that case, let's keep prepping till then. Okay, so you're just gonna okay. So wait until the 18th. We have 7 days to just fuck around then. Okay. Futaba. I guess let's hang out with Futaba then. If you're free, it's promised this time. What should we do next? Alright, time to formulate our plan of attack. Get in there, go go. So the next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people? By Jove, I think I've got it. Let's be off. Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing though. Anyway, be careful out there. So we've arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere. Crip? Oh crap, and you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours? He's in my class. How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Well... You just want to have a regular conversation? So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out. Really? Oh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura. Don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. It seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. I think you're right. Heck yeah. I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to.
Let me see.
So you want to learn more about our generation? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. That's what you should do! Or what, just follow? Subscribing isn't mandatory. Wait, do you by chance run any one of those racy channels? You need to be super courageous to do that though. It certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Keck. Whoa, that's the first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud. Keck. That's all you took from that conversation? I've got it! This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Nishima, are you an NPC? Savage. But it'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. And besides, NPCs are an important piece of the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. You're not making this any better. And more importantly, my name isn't Nishima. Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation, have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Aw, yeah. I think I get a ton of EXP on this adventure. And it's all because you brought me here. Thanks. Dun, dun.
All right.
So, Futaba-chan. It's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed, haha. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home? Oh, right.
Alright, let's do it!
Ah, you're back.
Hmm. Do I have any DVDs or anything?
Oh! Oh!
Let's play a game. Got Charm.
Okay.
Let's start up the Legend of Gambler Gomon. So this game is about a notorious thief who fell down into hell.
Oh!
Wait, something showed up ahead. Is that a demon? So the deceitful thief who ravaged the world has shamelessly entered this infernal domain. I shall show you the true tortures of hell. At least I would, but it'd be boring to treat the famous Gomon the same as any old person. Instead, we should use the 2 dice in my hand for a little game. I call it odds or evens. Sounds like we just have to beat this demon in a dice game. First, you'll have to choose between either even or odd. Even means numbers like 2, 6, or 8. While odd means numbers like 3, 7, or 11. So he missed 4, and 5, and 9. 4, 5, 9. After you choose, I will roll the dice. If you guess correctly, you win, otherwise you lose. And that's all there is to it. Do you understand the rules? Absolutely. Well then, what is your choice? Odd or even? Place your bet. Even. Interesting choice. You will win if the number is even. Well, let's find out what it will be. Bollocks. 5 and a 6. Odd. You got it wrong. Haha, unfortunate. This is your loss. You should spend all of eternity in these fiery depths. What do you think is going to happen to the protagonist now?
Yep.
Well, victory in this game really comes down to luck. Just accept your defeat honorably. You might not have won, but I love the attitude you had. Persistence is so cool.
All right.
Wish there was a way to make this game a little easier.
Nice.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay?
Hey,
We're supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means there's only 12 days left. Da, da, da. Can I game? Sure. Let's buy a Hatchy Man belt.
oh,
Oh, I have to win.
Okay.
Demon's back. Do you want to ask it about the rules? No need for that. Nine?
Oh man.
This is bullshit.
All right.
Nice.
What's this?
Welcome.
Sure, why not?
Please.
As the birth rate continues. Oh, shut up.
Good evening.
Something I want to talk to you about. You'll be able to help me. Yeah. I received a dinner invitation from Diamond Matsushita. He would like for you to come as well. Let me know if you'd like to attend. I'd be delighted if you would consider this as helping with my campaign and join me. Then I'll make the call. I'll be at a hotel nearby. Oh, it will be at a hotel nearby. Kuromoto has been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run in the upcoming election.
I see.
He plans for his grandson, who's also in our party, to take his place.
Yes.
Fortunately, this is all beyond me now. Yoshida. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know? I invited you along because I want to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? You've heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as of late. I'd like to hear your honest opinion. As a young man, are you for or against them? I don't really care. Oh no, I'm for them. You have a very adaptable way of thinking. Most people who want to get into politics are jealous of them. What about you? However, they managed to change hearts. I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak. Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
You're right.
I can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. I believe they're a group of young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. They bravely face the societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequences. Brave, yet pitiful, I suppose. So the former Diet member who was disgraced by scandals is going to side with them, huh? Is this what you asked me here to speak to me about? No, the party has decided which candidates it will back in the various electoral zones. And one of our main candidates will represent this area, according to the party's election strategy. You have no chance of winning. So you're saying that I should give up my campaign to become a Diet member? I won't beat around the bush. Drop out of the election and become my right-hand man. It won't be for naught. I'll put in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member, and I'll perform an extensive investigation into your expense misappropriation accusations.
What?
Matsushita. You'd finally be able to clear your name. Think about it. I'll see you again soon, Mr. Secretary. He likely has an ulterior motive. If he felt hopeful, he wouldn't ask me to not run for the Diet. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. That happens a lot in this world. What would you do at a time like this? I'd decline. So you're telling me to take control of my destiny, hmm? You're very inspiring. Thank you for telling me your honest opinion. Don't worry, I won't stop giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world. Bum. Bum. Bum.
All right.
Give me that charm, baby. Let's finish up for today. Sorry I made you tag along.
I shall ask you again
Charm?
another time.
Charm! No, that's why I came along. I wanted the charm. Fuck.
Hey,
Oh, excuse me. Right, let's hang out with Yusuke. Because I think that gives charm. Hello.
Indeed.
I'll hang out with you. I'm undergoing a bit of people watching to gather my thoughts. Care to join me?
Well,
What would you like to do today? Let's go somewhere fun.
yes.
I prefer somewhere so beautiful it simply titillates the imagination. I think you'd like the Meiji Shrine. Pray there. Oh, well that makes sense. There's an art museum, yeah. Take Yusuke to the art museum. Ah, yes, gazing upon the work of the masters, you have such interesting ideas. Well then, let's be off. Right? Makes the most sense.
Oh?
There are twice as many people here as there are normally. But the white noise caused by the crowd is quite pleasant, to be fair. It helps me hone my senses. If I close my eyes, it's almost as if I was flying through space. I'm glad you're enjoying this.
Indeed.
There is much to learn in observing the work of others. Interpretation depends on the state of the observer as well. It is as though art itself is alive. Honestly, I sense something has changed within me due to our visit here. It seems my attitude toward art has shifted in some way. Ah yes, I'd like to show you one of my favourite works. A piece that makes you see something new upon each visit is immensely rare. I look forward to viewing what I may glean from it today too. If you feel the same.
To tell the truth,
That painting from earlier has actually been made into a statue. This may be a mere replica, but I'd like you to have it.
fascinating.
Nude statue. Yep, let's put that up in the room. They still haven't caught the culprit? What are the police doing? Do your job, you're nothing but tax thieves. How long are you gonna let the phantom thieves run loose? The country's done for. Someone better take responsibility.
Ah, you're back.
nice.
Another box came for you. Hachimando. Oh, that's pretty good. Right, let's go play the demon game.
Oh,
Right, there's no way it's odd 3 times in a row.
okay.
What the fuck?
Oh man. Yep. Nice.
pretty upset. I'm looking this shit up.
Hello?
Hey, we'll be sending the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? On play. I see, you maintain your composure. I suppose you're made of sterner stuff. Very well. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let's do everything we can.
You have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we were learning about... What? You're asking if the Phantom Thieves would be given a trial if they got caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they would be put on trial for murder. Hey.
You know it, right?
Do you know what age you have to be in order to listen in on a trial? Is it 15? 0.
Exactly.
That's right. There's no age restriction to watch trials. They are open to the public, save for juvenile crimes. In other words, you can go see one for yourselves. Well, I imagine the visitors' seats will be full if the Phantom Thieves are put to trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it.
Nice going.
All right.
However, their method and how it connects to the murder must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods that the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act. It's right, Morgana, we'll find.
Hey.
I want to try different environments so I can understand how pressure affects the data. For example, some place that's high above the ground. I'll have to find a good location. Okay, let's do today's clinical trial. Sky Tower, huh? Sounds like fun.
Let's go.
Let's check it out right away.
Hey.
The buildings look like specks from here. This truly is the best altitude at which to test. The atmospheric pressure should have dropped at this height. Are your ears okay? I'm completely fine.
Is that so?
That's reassuring, but it could prove to be troublesome. It might negate the effects of experimenting at this altitude. I hope it doesn't ruin my results. Well, we'll just have to give it a try. I really hope this data helps me complete the development of the medicine. Clinical trials like this usually can't be performed after all. You really are a useful guy. I have to thank you for that, my little guinea pig.
Well then.
Okay, close off, let's get started. Relax, kidding. Give me your hand. First we'll take your pulse, and then... Oh, that's right, I have something to count you might like. I should give it to her as a gift. Time to look it up. Chocolate truffles. Ah, a present?
I'm grateful.
Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it when men are thoughtful like you. Feels like I touched Takumi's heart a little. We got some great data today. Thanks. Oh. Oh yeah. Alright, I guess we gotta try this fucking game.
Oh.
Right, we're gonna pick odd.
Okay.
Ha! A 2 and a 5. Odd.
Oh.
Nice, you got it right.
Yes.
Great, you won the bet. What incredible luck. I should have expected nothing less of the famous Goemon. It's your win. Continue forth. Hey, the demon's gone and the gate opened. Looks like you can move onward now.
Okay.
You somehow managed to clear that stage. I love the attitude you had. Persistence is so cool.
All right.
Nice.
Well, starting to get late. Head to sleep. Ba, 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 ba. The lower house disbanded. It was an internal split. Asayoshi Shido, he's the only one.
Whoa!
He's the only one that can stand up for what's right. The only one who will make good on his word. That's the kind of person we need leading the nation, especially in times like these. Shido leads the United Future movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which would come first, you think? Regime change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? Including the day we got to carry out the plan, there's only 10 days left. Time's really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You want to fight? You two get along so well. How so? That's an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes. It can't really be helped this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out?
Hey.
Please take your time.
please, go fuck yourself. Let's see the movie this one. Or, sorry, let's go see what movie is on. Proficiency. No, I don't care about that. Fuck. Da-na. Oh, fuck it. Hi.
Yo.
Just gotta wait for our scheduled day now.
Hey.
Heading back to Le Bon. Tell me, let's talk here some time. So what we're gonna do today? Let's go somewhere fun. You mean outside? Where are you gonna take me? I think it'd be good taking crowds if you want to try. As long as you're here there with me. Maybe here. There's a famous tourist spot, right? Wonder what it's like there. Okay, let's go. There are so many people. Are we gonna walk through all this? Nope, 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 nope. I want to go home and hide my futon. Hey, look, a ninja. A ninja? Where? Where? I know. They have to be hiding. I'll find them. Now that I take a better look around, aren't there a lot of foreigners here? I guess this kind of place is unique to Japan after all. Actually, I'm a little excited too, even though I hate crowds. Weird. Okie dokie, let's go exploring. You walk ahead and push through the crowd for me. Says, I heart Tokyo. Here, you can have it. You better wear it next time we see each other. Oh, that's right, I have some album I like. More Googling. Oh!
I'm going home.
I knocked my controller and accidentally selected nothing. No.
Ah, you're back.
Let's go play the game then.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Is that a shrine? There's a giant demon guy in red clothes standing over there. So you've come. Wonderful. My name is King Yama. Whatever happens down in this land of torment is my doing. Do you think you'll want us to play another dice game? Now then, let's play a game. I'm sure you already know the rules. Do you want to hear them again? Just to make sure. Okay, yeah. However, my game is much stricter than that of the prior demon. You will need to win best 2 out of 3 to truly succeed, otherwise you lose. Now then, Even or odd? Odd. Oh, you've chosen odd? The pip should decide your fate. Now let's begin. 4 and a 6. It's even. Got it wrong. It's odd again. Whoa! Well, we're only midway through, but just look at the state of things. Seems like you won't be able to manage the proper number of wins. You're done for. Just relax as you descend into the infernal pits of hell.
Yep.
Well, victory in this game, yeah.
Nice.
Meow 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 meow. 30 million yen OMG XD. How many books? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbours have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, did you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
Do you know what the line that's in bird but not in crow represents? I don't know. An eye.
This is it.
Exactly. This line actually represents an eye. Since a crow's body is black, it's hard to see the eye. Even though the kanji's missing the eye line, crows actually have pretty good vision.
Nice going.
I'm smart! By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga. To imitate the sound of its called ga! The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. When your eyes meet, they start flapping. Ugh.
Hey.
Futaba! Poltava! Futaba!
Yo.
Hey, you free today? Yeah? Only one thing left on the promise, being okay without you around. Before that, something I want to show you. Come to my room. Ooh woo. This is one of the promises I made with my mum. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. That's kinda wrong. There's one promise I lied about doing, one promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. Didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. Then when she was here, the other kids bullied her like they did to me. But one day she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. Were you happy?
Yes.
Yeah, but I was mostly just surprised. Literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. And eventually I had to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she'd been saying it to me the whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who I didn't know who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mum. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she'd written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her and how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. Did you apologize to her?
No.
Nah, I just froze up. Then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling and I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mum. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promised settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm going to do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Tajiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? Understood. This is another part of our deal. Ooh.
Alright.
Well, I'm going to get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. I'll have to wait for next time.
Okay.
Now I'm like a cheetah and dash out of my room.
You're back.
You're back. Guess what we're gonna have to do then? For fuck's sake. It's demon game time. Everyone's favorite. Oh shit.
Oh.
Ba, ba, ba.
Okay.
King Yama's still there. No need. Ha! 105 is even. Nice, you got it right. Even again. Fuck. Even again. 8! Nice, you got it right. Great, you won the bet. You won? Seems as though your fate has not yet come to an end. The world of the living is nothing but suffering. I hope you have the strength to survive it. Hell yeah. Alright, you finished the Legend of Gambler Gomon.
Okay.
You somehow managed to clear that stage. I love that attitude you have. Persistence is so cool. Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So the manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores go for that.
Nice.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay?
Class is starting.
Let's begin class. We'll continue from last time.
Well...
Mr. Ushimaru, please come to the faculty office at once. What? I don't know what business this is. You better study on your own until I return.
What do you want to do?
Good night.
Yeah.
Hajime was trying to bargain with some poker dealer all night. Fuck!
Alright.
So unlucky. God, they didn't even know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson.
Yep. Hey.
Kemi. I think she's at level 9. Came because you saw my messages, right? I've made progress with medicine. Could you tag along for a bit? Oh, rank 8. I'm gonna meet someone at Inukashira Park.
Let's go.
It's close, right? Let's go.
Here.
All the data specimens and sample medicine, they're all there inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent, then the rest is up to you. So this is the kid from your study, huh? Yes, he's my little guinea pig. You certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. Don't worry about it.
I see.
Okay. Then I guess I won't. From my tour of the medical facility and discussions I had with the development team, I'm confident this will be a success, and they'll complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands though, if I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. I start first thing next month, unfortunately. Takami Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. And your patients? I'll urge my patients to transfer to that hospital and I'll be sure to give them the priority there. You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. The part about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kind of like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with them to develop new medicine though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward, her smile. Oh, I need to give you your reward too. I think it's something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal.
Alright.
Anyway.
You were really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay, you can tell me.
Hey.
Why did you keep coming to me? Choose my words carefully. Why don't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me? Why? To Kemi, why don't you tell me the truth? Yeah, we're going for it. I wanted to see you.
Really?
Why did you want to see me? Don't tell me you're in love with me or something. I love you! Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Now go on home before it gets dark. Or I can give you a special examination if you'd like. It isn't a joke. Well, that sounds good. I'm kidding, sheesh. You young guys. That did put a smile on my face though, so thanks for that. It's getting late. You should get going. Come visit any time.
I'll see you later.
Feels bad, man. What does W mean? WWO, what does that mean? I don't know. Why haven't they been arrested? What is the government doing? Arrest this phantom thieves already. Should the Diet really be dissolving at a time like this? Shouldn't the safety of the citizens be top more priority? How are we supposed to feel safe? I'm gonna date, what's her name? Shit! Takemi, there you go. Takemi. What's her name? It's pretty bad. Movie. No, I don't want to see the ninja. Guts. Yeah, fuck it.
Well then.
Please, no! The elephant! It's coming this way!
Game over.
I can totally handle this sort of stuff.
All right.
Alright, let's go home. Yeah, okay. It's just a film. Goodbye. Give us Takami. We want a date, Takami.
Hiya!
Hey! Sending the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. I know how you feel.
Really?
You too? That's surprising. Still, this time is different than usual, having a set date to send the calling card and all. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what.
By the way,
do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. That voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Chris. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you? Do you know why hearing someone's voice over the phone sounds different than their real voice? It's heavily processed.
well done.
I'm impressed. That's correct, it's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And then when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much.
Nice going!
Alright.
Oh? You think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any of the differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
Nice.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Jeez, assumptions are dangerous.
Hey.
I don't want to watch the ninja. I need charm. So I guess we're gonna go and rent a DVD, because I don't know what else we can do.
Good day!
Bubbly Hills 90210. We'll have to find something to do until then. Just hang out with Futaba, I guess.
Yo! Hey, hey! Hmm? Yeah.
Let's go here.
I'll go.
No way. Too many people. But biologically speaking, I'm the same species as them. I could do this. I can. Onward. It's no use. People kept bumping into me. I can't do this. I just want to be a normal human. Help me. You're my only hope. You're doing your best.
Thanks.
But everyone else is walking normally. I'm the only one like this. I guess I'll just stare. Oh, everyone's looking ahead of them when they walk. Do you think I was running into people because I was looking down? Was it really that simple? I want to try again. I'll definitely do better this time. Here goes. Okay, Futaba. Is this for me? That makes me happy, thanks.
You're back.
Nice.
Takemi? Oh, gutted. Let's go watch that DVD then.
Oh.
You think I go out with her? What do I look like?
What? You liar. You told me you loved me just last night.
It's a show about young adults that's set in an upscale neighborhood called Bubbly Hills.
No way.
Whoa, foreign high schoolers are something else. Don't follow their example in this show, right?
Hey.
I really felt their desperate need to be loved by someone. Maybe you learned something about charm from watching this drama. Damn it, I need more charm to do stuff with Makoto.
Right. Yeah.
Only 1 week remaining. Yep, that's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention it, it's quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember? I did. Amazing. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, from Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Hey. Oh. Nice. Whoa.
Just go see Futaba.
Yo.
Talk of all sorts of dirt about Cotton-chan, that is. You free? I want to talk to you about it. I want to check the bond. Chance to revive search objects in the area after battle. Okay. Or I rank up Yusuke.
Alright, see you.
Let me go check him out.
Indeed. An idea has dawned on me.
No, fuck you, Yusuke.
I see.
Guess we're hanging out with Futaba. Or, no, we're hanging out with Yusuke because we might get charm. I'm a smart person. Fuck you, Futaba.
Indeed. Thank you.
I find it quite suspicious that he would offer money to a mere high school student like myself. I'm grateful for his offer, but I'm unsure what to do. You should meet up with him.
Indeed.
I must cling on to any semblance of hope I can find in this world. Very well, I will call him. He says he is willing to meet with me this very instant. I would appreciate it if you could join me. Your presence could help ease my social discomfort as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell if he is truly attempting to scam me.
Let us be off.
Kawanabe-san is waiting for us at the sushi bar. I already told him that you would be coming, so let's go. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely.
No.
Before that, there's something I would like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Sensei, I mean Madarame. Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame, to think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. It's his fault I can no longer view painting with a pure heart. In the past, I simply desired to paint led me to seek beauty, but now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself on my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this
My
be?
art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation will gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There's definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. It's a great name.
Huh?
Tragic. How do you mean? Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hunger for food. That unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return you must sell your work through my gallery. We will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me. Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money. That which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? It seems you haven't learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase this illusion of yours, purity, art? Shut your mouth. I reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have resolved to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There'll be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter, or perhaps are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You're unforgivable.
Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? The truth is within you.
Yes.
You're correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament. Anyhow, I'm quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it been only me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life. Damn it, no charm. Fuck.
All right.
Okay.
I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. Sushi was done nothing wrong after all.
Let us return home. Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Takemi, Takemi, Takemi. Boo. Oh, dear. Mystery stew, yes. Had SP next to it, I want it.
Oh.
Let's watch Bubbly Hills.
I still have feelings for you.
I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
It's a drama about all the romance that happens in upscale Bubbly Hills. Huh? No way. You can't date her if he already has a girlfriend.
Oh.
So we finished watching Bubbly Hills 90210, huh? Maybe you learned something about charm from watching this drama. Please rank me up. Fuck.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, let's go return the DVD next time.
Yeah. Hey.
Takemi. Let's go see the waifu.
It doesn't matter if it becomes an
Do you have a countermeasure for the flu? The vaccine for this year's strain wasn't effective, so I bet I'll have a lot of patience. I kind of want to eat some junk food, but it might affect the trial results. Oh well, let's get to the clinical.
Please head to the exam room.
A gift, let's not fuck this up. mini cactus. Nice, a cactus. That's pretty cute. I can keep it on my desk and it won't wilt easily. You got good taste, thanks. Oh yeah. I cheated, but fuck it. Feels like I've really captured Takemo's heart.
Bye.
No wonder you're my former guinea pig. Former? There's been a promotion. What am I now? Go on!
You're back.
The box came for you. Weed. Let's see if I can go give the DVD back, or if the shop's like, yeah, we're closed because we're stupid. I don't know.
Is the flu going around?
Uh-oh. The Rozzers. What day is it? Monday. Apparently, taking a bath increases my charm.
Wow. Oh.
This mugwort bath has warmed my body. Came out of there looking really refreshed. These medicinal baths must be quite effective. Oh, and you smell good too. You're looking great. Oh, you see that? Whoosh. Oh!
All right.
Makoto,
Wanna head back?
we're coming. We're gonna date Kemi first, and then Makoto. We're on our way.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, man. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th, then carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Izumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Krith.
Do you know
When he was executed, something was done to his appearance. Do you know what it was? They put makeup on him, obviously. Exactly. He was to be paraded through the city, then be decapitated and have his head put on display. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. Citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he looked shabby.
Nice going.
All right.
Wonder what happens if those phantom thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that. Oh, I can't take this.
Hey.
Takemi? Oh. Okay, let's go see Makoto then. Finally. All we can do now is wait until the blah blah sis. No, I shouldn't let myself worry about it. We'll just have to wait and see for the time being. Oh, so I spoke with Aiko and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show you a picture though. Apparently, she looks a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her, Suka. But I think she'll change her mind when she sees you in person. Don't worry, I'll back you up. Thank goodness. I'll contact Aiko.
Shall we go?
Let's meet at the diner, as I mentioned before. Yeah, my name's Suka. Heard all about you two from Aiko. So, I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto-chan. Totally wish I could be one of your council members. Yeah, I am, totally. And Glasses-kun over here is your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Huh. Looks like you guys don't get along too good though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. You seriously dating? We just started. Right. We've like only been dating for a couple of days now. We're so jealous of the love you and I have though. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Mm-hmm. Hey babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Osuka! Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Hello, lovebird. Something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? Ha! I was wondering when our honor student was going to show her true colors. Reminds me, Aiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? I just want to make sure you're good for her. Girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say friends are like super important shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my GF is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Huh? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you, class. Anyways, Aiko already gave me yours, Mike-chan. We good? I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Aiko to your club, are you? What are you suspecting me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. But my love with Aiko is as pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Something wrong? Oh, I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I gotta be at work soon. Ah, me too. Bye. Hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof, and above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? No, you're being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Aiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed about how important it is to trust hunches. Seems that host has sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Suka, heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. That was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Aiko. By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I really would have panicked if I had been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes.
Thank you very much.
I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. Hey.
All right.
Shall we go?
We should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
All right then.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
By the way, you know that dirty gear we found in the palace? Maybe we can use it if we clean it up. I think there was a laundromat with a bath. We should be able to dip. I don't know why I just had the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon level up noise come in my head then. That's if you learn a move. Anyway, let's do as Morgana advised. Why not? Cool. Sure, fuck it, yeah. Thanks for calling me. I came here just for you on my day off, so you better be grateful. Technically, this is still work, so I wore my maid outfit. Still charge my usual rent on the days off. That'll be 5,000 yen, please. Oh, so I can now go do something else. Okay. Let's go see what movie's on. Proficiency? Yeah, sure. Got my max charm now, so down for some proficiency.
Good morning, Mr. Snunt. This is your mission, should you choose to accept it. You must infiltrate your own home without a proper key. Find the key and enter within 90 minutes, or forfeit ownership of all your possessions in your room. Good luck.
Okay, calm down. They won't see me if I climb over the outer wall.
You know, the guy if you fell, that man's skill is incredible. I was able to run a dexterous infiltration technique.
All right.
Home. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. See if any of this stuff's good. Takemi. I'm changing my list for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. Suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? Actually, you went loud. No slacking off.
What do you want to do?
We're gonna sleep, cause don't really want to do anything else.
Yeah. You got it. Hey.
Takemi? Feels fucking bad, man. Okay, let's look at that gear we got. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, fucking hell. The lone pirate
Wow.
Pirate Kid, huh? Really, you should read this book. So you finished reading Pirate Legend. I love how Captain Kidd was the leader of a ragtag group of outlaws. You must have learned more about courage after reading Captain Kidd's exciting adventures.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Captain Kidd sucks dick. Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can't entrust these incompetent politicians to do anything.
Ah, you're back.
Let's go to the gym.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Nice. Nice going.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
Ba, 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 ba. No books.
Today we're going over
Sine, cosine, and tangent. Oh, sin. Where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. They sound familiar. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Chris, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Which of these is called a cochlord after its resemblance to a snail? I'm gonna say A. B. Oh, I guess I could see that.
This is it.
Precisely.
And then we've got a Pascal! I suppose it's really the snail shell that it resembles. Likewise, D is called the Devil's Curve because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diabolo. It's not directly related to devils in any way. Sheesh.
Nice going.
Where's my rank 6 knowledge?
Alright.
Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at maths have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that.
Hey.
Takemi? Oh! Shit. You came because you saw the message, right? No need for a clinical trial. You came at the perfect time. Come in.
Hey.
The girl that I've been treating is coming in soon. I want you to see how she's doing.
Hey, doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
It's likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean?
What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
I wonder.
Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata. And I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do. Huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
No!
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned
Damn.
a vow into a blood oath. Thou
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
I'm not going to give them to you for free, though. So you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. When you see that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. Okay. In that case, let's go see the wardens.
Hey, inmate!
You sir.
Justine, you registration? You'd like to register this? Are you finished?
No.
How fit?
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute them. Gather them. What path do you want? Power requires sacrifice.
Indeed.
Finished for done already. No slacking off.
Yeah, yeah. Right, can we go to the clinic? Or is it shut? So I would like to. Oh.
Please head to the exam room. Well, which do you want? Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use. You want that one? Here you go. Take care.
Bye, Takemi. Whoa. Let's go wash the rest of our stuff. Or, well, how can we wash it, I mean. Lol.
Okay.
Amazing! Right, so now we need something to do. Actually no, let's go to the gym. You improved lots since the last saw you. Why don't you try training with this next? It's a wooden dummy. It's great for martial arts training. You know, karate, wing chun. You hit it as you perform some kata practice moves. and you'll develop physical stamina. You'll also be training yourself mentally by being mindful of the form and flow of your movements. You ready?
Can I talk?
Can't just go full throttle from the very beginning. You build up your stamina first.
Nice going.
All right.
Nice.
All right.
Big
Wanna
numbers.
head back?
Hi.
Hi.
See if any of those are any good. You will let me check.
Pay attention.
Hey, quite sleeping over there. Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always want to wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
At which of these locations can you see the sunrise the earliest? Are they all the same? No, summit of Mount Fuji. Oh, I guess that would make sense.
This is it.
Exactly.
Correct answer is the summit of Mount Fuji. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji.
Nice going.
All right.
That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? The government and police are completely incompetent. For those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. Just you watch. We'll show you who's just. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. I'll tell Akechi-kun as well. Alright, see you all at LeBlanc. He's in the group chat, Makoto!
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
That's rude.
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
You hacked into a laptop.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it. Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Who's spying on us then?
Okay.
Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So, it's finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, right? You're one to talk. I asked that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. Is it just as we discussed it? It's just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 PM. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I'll do my best in this as well. Alright, can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, let's give it our all. 07. Oh, actually, let's look at that. Equipment. Gambler shirt. Ooh, nice. It's only one better, but one is better than 0.
Okay.
Tomorrow's only chance to get at the treasure, so it's do or die. Let's knock this out of the park. I dreamed that Awai and I went to the beach, but I somehow ended up lost and alone at sea. I'm glad it was just a dream. What? Okay.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto? Show it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
Let us go.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden. Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know?
Now.
It'll be alright. I want to save my sister no matter what. Has everyone decided? All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thief's final heist. Give us a signal.
It's showtime.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
I'll just add this.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Ba, 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 ba.
It's somewhere.
Huh? Where's the treasure? Huh. Seems you came just like planned. Actually planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. I'm sure this isn't a trap at all. This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Alright then, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you. Do, 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 do.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
Let's do this fair and square.
All right, let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Zone up.
Come any buffs.
There. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's do this fair and square.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
It's time. Let's go.
What do we do then?
Next up. Who's next? It's time.
I guess we don't have to spin it because it is spinning.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Comes down to this.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
So I can't attack. Okay.
I'll try this.
Good thinking.
Persona!
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go in the middle.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it? I don't think that's... Let's try observing a little more closely.
Let's do this fair and square.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Persona! Don't rush it. Persona! Alright.
This isn't violence. What? That counts.
Joker, are you alright? Joker, your helmet's low. Watch out!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I appreciate it.
Very well. Well, how... How do you...
Oh.
We lost.
Yeah, there's a glass lid.
Really? I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We must stop my sister.
Yes.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
I'm going to go.
I'll show off my perfect accuracy.
I'm going to go. Well, I will.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Send Makoto.
I'll carry this out.
Let's do this fair and square.
Does this count? Are you gonna kill me? No. Okay.
This is my other self. Here.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well. Well, how will you bet? What?
Joker!
Oh, your defense
Was
is
that about
lowered.
fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, we're actually gonna fight now. You look very cool.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! If you want a fair fight, then to hell with the game! I'll crush you by force, fair and square, just as you like!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Die on my blade!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Didn't intend to.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Bon.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Persona! Persona! Persona!
Keep saying it. Da-da-da-da.
Die, die, die!
That was awesome!
There. thanks.
Dodge, damn it! I'll do something about this.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Behave yourself.
Time for my persona.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. This is my other self. I lend it.
What the fuck? Poltava!
Persona! Suiki! All right.
Damn it. Persona! I'll finish you.
I am thou.
As long as you win, it doesn't matter what methods you use. Don't you all think the same? You're controlling the hearts of others to achieve your own goals.
It's not for us. We only do it to help others who are suffering.
I will win.
You're being a sore loser.
I never lose, even in games of pure luck. Let me prove it.
So she's not going to cheat anymore? This may be a good opportunity for us, Joker. If we win at roulette, we'll get an advantage in battle.
Let's go. Skaha!
That's not right. Calm down. Maybe not.
Witness my song!
Let's go.
Just RNG, innit? Holy shit, we won. Okay.
Persona! Take this!
Persona!
Queen's dizzy. Her attack won't connect.
All right.
You all right? I appreciate it.
Hell yeah. Nice one.
Let's go.
You oppose that!
Joker, you're dizzy.
Persona! Appreciate it. This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
Ba-da-ba.
I will win! Justice can only be on the side of the victor! Take this!
Come!
Maybe we'll try different things.
Go down! Let's go.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh, nice.
I am thou. Die!
Persona! Okay. Sorry.
Thank you.
I will win!
Okay, so I can do anything, I just can't debuff Nijima.
Persona! Skaha! There. Let's go. Here.
Just buff ourselves to fuck then. Gonna go with the middle one. I think I lose. Shit. Oh well, it was only fucking money.
Persona. I am thou. Take this!
Persona!
Alright.
And to that I say fuck you.
Let's go. Die!
I just need to win! As long as I can win, that's all that matters!
Sis! The enemy's power is rapidly
can't have that, can we? Lol.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Go down.
Sorry, Yusuke, but not sorry at the same time. Awkward.
All right.
It's the only one who didn't get a level up. Garudine. Heavy wind to one foe.
This will help me do better.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry. We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
All right.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
Oh, this is the lead up to. Holy shit.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming.
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
There's someone here.
Wait, so I was caught in the cognitive world.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Oh. We're gonna replay the sequence.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
I can't say.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker.
Oh?
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power levels. Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Ravage them!
Nah. Not very smart, is he? Ah!
Your fate will soon be determined.
Hold on, Arsene.
Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Good. You defeated them with ease.
More of them? Be careful!
Dude, can you even hear us? Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Up ahead, stop. It's bad. Hi, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, you sure you came in this way? Understood. I'll continue the search. Now's a chance. Run for the stairs.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there! Stop struggling! Suspect secured!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Yes. New save file.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Okay.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
A deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Doesn't matter.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
One of them.
Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
What?
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You've given up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that asked you to look into, Go. Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
The suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Hand it over.
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Didn't Makoto and the others tell you? You need to show your phone to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day.
Son of a bitch.
Task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
What the fuck is going on?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
I, I confuse Satan. I see.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? A Ketchikan? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Oh my god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. All right.
Is that how it works?
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Hmm?
Bushido-san. My job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood, though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. is reported to be a young
Anton,
man who is
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So you got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent, and you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You're here? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
What the fuck is going on, man? What the fuck is going on?
They're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it for Talba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
Oh.
That's perfect.
What kind of plan?
An incredible one.
Talba's gonna do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Okay, so I know how we bugged his phone.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Oh shit. My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Easy as fuck. Hell yeah. I take it not everyone was in on the plan then, judging by their reactions. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? Guess we'll never know his motivation. Fucking hell. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away. Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. You listening? Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. You listening? I am. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive. It's on a completely different level than just that. Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a plot to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill me. If we go into Sis Palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces. To think he would be this far gone, I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace. If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment. So this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us. He made us go after Okamura, then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time. The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't the recording we got enough proof to do it? No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders came from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect of a police station. Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted, even if we defeat Akechi. But what means do we have of learning his identity? We'll have to make Akechi say it. But once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us. I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately. Damn it, so we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion. But if we go into the palace as told, then he'll get arrested and then killed by Akechi. Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Ha! We can use the palace to our advantage. What's this all of a sudden? There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really? You gotta be kidding me. If you want to kill him, why not let him? That is, inside the palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive me, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it. Seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell him to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine for joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yes.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. Wait, so what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Oh, how did we miss that? Son of a bitch.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
We had no idea.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
There was no time.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I was.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
07.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Big fucking 07 to the boss.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
There it is.
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Like a courtroom or something? The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Holy shit, this game is so good.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more support since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Ooh.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Morgana. 07. Love you.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
She's right, let's hit the hay. Man.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a phantom thief. They can't really go announcing what the phantom thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy. How so? Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. Now, what could I do with that info? I'll be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance and beep sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was the chance they passed each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
Whoa.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
But
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
well,
That reminds me, your relationship with Akechi unexpectedly grew stronger, didn't it? Even though Akechi was talking to the fake you at the time. It's true. Akechi met the cognitive you in the palace. I don't know what he said to that version of you in there, but we should make use of this. And if nothing else, it shows our operation was a smashing success.
I should write something.
Holy shit. What a fucking game. And with that, it is 12:30. It's... I'm too into this game, man. I need to stop. Oh man, we're definitely continuing this tomorrow. Oh, but either way, I love you all. Look after yourself. Stay hydrated. Enjoy the early hours of the morning or the rest of your day, depending on where you are. And I'll see you tomorrow for more Persona. You know what? You two
for regular updates.
You two do my outro.
What, did you just do it?
No, I'll do it again.
Alright. Discord! Go there for news! Also, updates! There's a YouTube channel, that's where the voices are! Buy shirts, merch.
Yeah?
Twitter. If you don't like Discord, there's a Twitter. Fill out the form.
This form will send you to your grave. Sign it now.
Fill out the form to get your permission slip to go to Chernobyl. Daddy's brand sauce is coming all over your face. If you enjoyed, please like and subscribe. Rate 5 stars back in 2007.
Make sure to visit someone else's.
Make sure to visit www.com.
Could you repeat that one?
That's www.com.
Join in, Sam.
Hang on.